be good. And it looks like my mouth is working far better this time around, which is great news. There's Twitch. I just had to find it on my phone. Wow. Getting ads when you open Twitch now. Okay. How lovely. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. I haven't played Infinite Fusion in a hot minute, actually. That's what that's reminded me of. Oh, Infinite Fusion in a hot minute. Pin the piss cord. Nice job, Astro. You beat Wazzy. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Hi, hiya. Hi. How you doing today, Astral? You seem energetic. Who's been eating boulders? Oh, I'm over encumbered. Okay, that's fine. I'm good. Nice. That's what we like to hear. Why did I not clear my inventory before I left? What's wrong with me? Egg. Egg. Seems very cold. Oh, I put them in the wrong spot then, huh? Where did I get this new crude oil extractor? Large power generator. Oh, we got the Japanese style buildings. Maybe I should make... Oh, I should make this base like a nice style and pretty. Lighting counts fires, no food. I'm running high on caffeine. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't usually drink caffeine, but that's because I have a strong aversion to coffee. You know how, okay, so there's this thing in humans where there's a gene where is it, I don't know if it's coriander, but there's a herb that tastes like soap. And it's like a thing that can be genetic. And so people with that gene really don't like, is it coriander? I can't remember what it is, but they avoid eating it because it tastes yuck. And I have something similar with coffee. I don't know if this is a genetic thing, but to me, coffee smells like blood. Like really old, yucky blood, so I cannot drink it. It smells like I'm gonna drink like a cup of like, yeah. It smells like I'm gonna drink like a cup of blood that's been like left out for like days, just in like the hot sun or something. It's gross. Yeah, I don't drink coffee, but I have made coffee because I took a barista course. Because I needed extra credits in high school, and that was like the easiest way I could think of was coffee. It was the easiest way to get the extra credits, so that's what I did. I wasn't the biggest fan, but, you know, I got the credits. Um, Actually, do other countries use a credit system like New Zealand? I'm gonna keep the axe on me. Alright, we needed balls. We needed lots of balls. Whoa, cool new model. Hey, Seraphs. We kinda do? Ah, interesting. Oh, so yes, Seraphs. I have a new model. You caught a Munchill, very nice. What items do you have for me? Whoa, this is lucrative. Good job, Nightmare. Good job. Oh, you're so cute. I'll put my sword away. I don't want to threaten you. I don't want to threaten you with a musket either. Wuzzy? Yeah, Wuzzy has arrived. The slowpoke himself. Did I need food? Ooh, we kind of are running short on food. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Oh, we'll just take the rest of the omelets. Because I like... estrogen is dead! No! Estrogen! What kills you? Oh my god, I've got so many pals. I need to cull some. Oh yeah, I caught a human. You, have any deals for me, buddy? Oh no, I don't want to feed you. Come here! Oh, I'm- okay, hold on. I don't want to do that. Don't be happy about that. Wuzzy got a question for you? Ooh, Wuzzy's getting questioned. I don't think- so I don't think I can buy from marketeers once I catch them. Which is a shame. That just means I have one less marketeer on the map. Who do I want on my team? There's another whale. There's another whale, and I want to get it. Wasn't I making a really big strong Bella Noir? Wasn't it you? Iris. Well, it can't be, because skill is level 1. It took me a while to figure out how to get like the mouth to like go properly, but I figured it out, so the mouth should be a lot more expressive this time around. Oh. Alright, I'm like really chewing this jerky right now. It is tough. How far are you in the game? I just beat, Victor. So I beat this one. I beat this one. That's the next one, I think. I beat this one. I beat this one. And I beat this one. And there's one in this area too, but this area scares me. Oh, that's how Estrogen died. He got shot down. He died via missile. Rev beat them all up. It took me a minute. Can you stop doing that? Like, right in front of my face? Jeepers. I've been doing all this building and yet I'm still so bad at the game. It's okay. You don't have to be good at the game to win. You just have to be... dumb enough and persistent enough is what I was gonna say, but I keep hearing like ch-ch-ch outside my door. What do I need polymer for? $200 defense, 650 health. What does my current stuff give? Oh, not that. 220, 750. Okay, so I don't need hallowed armor. That would be cool, and I love Terraria. All right, I needed circuit boards, didn't I? I kind of want to make the celestial sigil. Okay, I'm hearing dog. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing the dog. Moonlord is gonna suck, right? Because, after all, he is the Lord of the Moon. He is kind of a jerk. I mean... We can check, we can see. We can go try and fight him. Astral... What's the question? Astral finally got his answer. Then again, Wazzy is... He's a sloth. He's slow. Oh yeah, there's also, like, a really sad whale. Like, where is the sad whale? It's, like, out... There's an island somewhere. And there's just, like, a sad, lonely whale. And it's a boss. Like, how sad is that? And it's called, like, the... There you are! Look at him! He's just out there. Is it true you take a dump once a week? Yes, the rainforest flora is scary and dangerous. Okay. Was that necessary information there, Astral? Oh, there's quartz over there, isn't there? I kinda wanna have a crack at the Frostaline, but... I do need to explore this area more, because I just simply have not. It's green over there. Oh, but Estrogen's dead! How am I meant to explore without my flying mount? Are you still dead? You're incapacitated, yes. Okay, maybe we try to make a Shadowbeak one. Shadowbeak, saddle. What does it take to make one for you? Can you fly as well, or... We need leather, refined ingots, venom glands. God, you guys are costly! I kinda want to make the Tarantress saddle, because I feel like you can skitter up walls, you know, and I like that. Hold on, is that making my face change? Okay, no. I'm thinking old model. Old model, there was an expression on 2. Current model, it's F2. Forget. Who's been eating rocks? Stop it! Stop eating rocks. Okay. What was I doing? I've forgotten already. My brain has just gone and I've forgotten. Ooh, what we could do is we could whip up the Palworld breeding calculator. And we could see what we can make. I think you can breed Lucky onto pals, right? Hold on. Palworld. Breeding calculator, yes please. Okay. Oh, we have that new Bella Noir, right? Okay. And what gender is she? Hello, ma'am. What gender are you? Well, I'm calling you ma'am, so I guess the assumption is that you are. What in there? You are. You are a woman. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay, that would make a cryolinx. Italia is a male. Did I spell that right? No, missing a letter. Okay, so we've done that to get an Azure main. Doomand. Doom. Oh, it's like Doom Mud, actually. Now that I'm spelling it, I've never actually noticed that. It's Doom Mud. The jelly ash is male. I thought they were meant to be female, and Jelleroys were male, but we're learning. Oh, so that must be how I got this sick and epic dragon that I have. I don't really have any Alpha Dren. We're looking for something new or cool. Hold on, it was a misinput. A shroomer. Wow, for some reason it keeps leading back to Ragnarok. We do not really wish for a Ragnarok. Ouch. We have a Nightmare. She is very cute, she does her fishing. I wonder how the breeding calculator works, because it seems random, but it is not. Me and my bad typing. How is this calculated? How would that make a Grin type? What? Splatterina. I do love Splatterina, but I already have one. I do not want one of those dumb emu. If we put it with the Malpaca, we can get a regular whale. Lunaris is male for some reason, even though you look very feminine. I suppose that is not for me to judge. Starion, we have that already. Ow, there's air in my eye. Aren't getting later game stuff. If it is slime, you get shroomer. It is weird what you get with the slimes. A blaze howl. How do you get a blaze hell from a... Well, you know what, that's... I don't know. There's no way you can breed Cthulhu, right? Not the kind of questions I thought I'd be asking today. There's a wiglet in my chat. What's it doing there? Ah, hello. Oh, hey, Nishith. How's it going? It's going good. You jump scared me, though. What's up? I'm looking at the breeding calculator to see if we can get anything gnarly. So we're at the boring part of the stream where Rev sits on her phone. Ow! My wrist popped, but it wasn't like one of the nice meaty pops you get from your wrist when you just wake up. It was like painful, pinchy snap. Not super painful, but like just enough to let you know that ouchies. I do love Alma Skull. He's a messed up and evil creature. Wow, maybe there's just less pals than I think. Surfing. We don't need serpents. I assume it's going well. For me anyways. I don't know. I think it's going well. Rolled out of bed, had a bit of a cleanup. You know, I wouldn't say I terrorized Squash, but I spent some time with her this morning. She's very cute. I love her. My stupid, stinky fat cat. She's not really stinky. Wow, we are... maybe the like, breeding tree for this one is not very big. Elzeby. I don't care about Elzeby. Okay. We cannot breed the Belanois together because they are both whammon. I can't breed it with estrogen. Wait, we haven't looked at Dim. Hold on. Nope, that would make a cryolinx, which we have enough of. Wow, my Anubis has a perfect stat. Nice! Good on you, Anubis. Suzaku. I think we've already made a Suzaku. You know what? Let's just abandon the breeding calculator for now. I simply do not care that much. The time it's taken me lollygagging at one of my eggs may be... oh, they're close to hatching. Okay, so I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. Right, I think what I was doing is I was going to make a... yes, Palsphere assembly line. And I lack refined ingot circuit boards. Less steel. No, we need a ton of refined ingots, but we're lacking coal. Don't we have a coal mine? Hold on. Yeah, coal. Coal mine. You get going on that, please, buddy. And do I have a pickaxe on me? No, but Retro does mining, so we can get Retro to mine. What is that over there? What is this quest that I'm tracking? Quest from a wise hunter. Capture 900 pals. Oh, we're like 2 pals off of that. Okay, we can do that. I placed these wrong. Is this not what I was making? It was what I was making. Carbon fiber. Yes, hello, can I make carbon fiber, please? How do I make that? Either coal or charcoal. Well, how do we make charcoal? Would it be over here? Yes, yes it would be, and it's made out of wood, so we can make a ton. The refined ingots go in the big storage. Okay, let's go catch some nerds. Oh wait, hold on. I knew we could condense something. Being clumsy is cute, but it's also not allowed. Can I start crafting the... No, okay. Also, what is this? Homeward Thundercloud. Transports you to the nearest base, cannot be used in dungeons or similar locations. I see. Oh, we needed more polymer, right? Yes. I might put a Doomud, because it's Doomud. I might put one in there, because I know that they give high quality pal oil. How much longer do you have? You got 1 minute. I don't like that you are outside. There. Be comfortable, please. I would love to see how, like, people with actually good bases make their bases look. How are you awake right now? Was that... Back shots. I need to catch 2 more, so if I could get both of these, that would be, like, immaculate, actually. Ta-da! All you have to do is ask nicely. I don't understand what's, you know, what's the problem. Just ask politely. Why are you guys there? Ooh, fishing spot. Right, so I needed to go and explore a certain area of the chilly cold mountains. There's a greenfish! I didn't actually spot that before. It's a little waterfall. And I wanted my flying mount for that. That's why I think that's what I was doing. A passion fruit sugar-free Bundaberg, and it was very nice. I don't usually drink sugar-free, but oh my god, you have stacks upon stacks of good stuff. I'm being spoiled here. I thought that, like, little bit in the water right there was fish, but it is regrettably not a fish. Base is this way. Do we kill those guys first? Yeah, actually, because then we can, use the waypoint over there. Meow meow time. Who needs a levels? Shadowbeak, it's been a minute. I wish sugar-free meant sweetener-free, not artificially sweetened. I agree. Artificial sweetener can taste so just bad. God, I forgot how cool you were, Shadowbeak. No, I didn't actually, because Victor absolutely whooped me with a Shadowbeak, and it was infuriating. Get him. Oh! The Pangolin has a perfect stat. Why are you meowing? Hold on. Can I? Thank you. I keep nearly eating. Lovely. I keep nearly eating the, pangolin that you're not supposed to eat in the packets of jerky. You know, the thing that, like, keeps it dry and preserves it? Just because it's there, you know? I need to not do that, though. Can I not, like, see your stats for whatever reason? I... Ah, no, that kills it. Okay, well. We have lived, we have loved, we have learned. How many Gumos do I have? I have all 12 that I need. I like they glow blue. I've got all 12 creamuses that I need. Okay, take me home. Which isn't that far, but I'm lazy. Lazy streamer. Hello, Gashed. Whoa, Cryling's Terror. Have they been transported, or do I need to nab them? Please, buddy, get your tail out the way. Thank you. Man, you guys are so hungry. What are you- oh, you're lighting the torches. I was gonna say, what are you up to? We need decent bowls. Carbon fiber 3. Yeah, I put a bunch of carbon fiber away. Eh? No, I put charcoal away because I need to make the carbon fiber. Man. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Estrogen is alive! Yeah, please take me to Fisherman's Point. I need to, talk to the man with a plan. And he's gonna say, wow, 900's pretty good. Now do 1,000. At least I assume that's what he's gonna say. That's what everyone keeps saying. Post it up there. Ah, not bad at all. Wow, you're short of 1,000. Who would it get to? Would have guessed. That'd be an illegal activity. Is that a lunker? It is. We'll do a different fish as a warm-up, and then we'll lunk it up. Oh, this is an intermediate fishing spot. You know, no, get some practice, and then you lunk it up. Because I've been raw dogging the lunkers, and it's a bad idea. Wow, the placement of this flag is ooh. Placement of the flag is very not good. Okay, ridiculously easy. Not even a warm-up, but that's okay. Turn around, oh lunker. I don't know when, but I noticed that my mouse has been very good. It's not doing the double clicking anymore, which is brilliant for me. Oh, he's huge. Did you see that? You were fishing at the wrong wharf, buddy. What is that? Oh, that's the sealed realm of Terraria, isn't it? Yes. Very interesting. What is that? Is that a fanglope? That's right, yeah, it's a fanglope, okay. Hello, there's a left monk effigy. I was looking around because the sound. Turns out I should have been. Estrogen has a stat at 100! By Sandy Beach. Send. Cool. And give me that. Is there any other greens we can see? Wild Foster. I think we're gonna make it. Yeah, we're gonna make it. Even I'm being silly. Surely I have someone who does fire, right? I don't think that counted. Is there a lore? Is there a lore that I missed? Please, I love me some lore. I meant to descend, I started flying quick. I couldn't help it. I see lore. My tummy rumbles. Lore! I've collected it. Oh no, that was the lift mic effigy. I was thinking it's been so long since I got lore. He's just always there, is he? Weird. Okay, let's go and fly around that mountain. Because we have, you know, I had a pretty good look around here, but we have not done boo around here. So we're gonna go to the Unthwackable Lake. That's a pretty good name, actually. Hi, Spooky. What's up, my guy? Not much. Hello, Rev. How is? Is good. We are riding around on my dragon, which is called like Estegon, but I've been lovingly called Estrogen. Who are you guys? Whisk. Whoa, 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 why do you have a flamethrower? Oh, I thought you were dead. You're not dead. Why do you look like Alphonse Elric? Am I hitting the main guy? No, I'm not even hitting the main guy. I'm just hitting like the mini guy. Oh, get him. Get him, Estrogen. I am sopping wet. It's been raining for 3 days straight. The streets are flooded. What happened? What did you do? Palworld Guru! Obtained 255 effigies! Oh my goodness, that is so many! Hold on, Estrogen, let's have some omelets. I'm hungry. Are you hungry, buddy? Yeah, you're hungry. Power, what's your attack at? Oh, your attack is the stat that's full. I don't know, man. Did I bug you or something and now the heavens want me dead? I don't think the heavens do much with weather. Hold on, which way am I going? So we want to go, like, this way? Do you think they're responsible for the rain? Not everyone is an angel like you. Listen, alright. Something Bible, something flood. Speaking of Bible, do not believe her lies. She is evil, evil. I tell you, that's so mean. I'm literally not. I'm literally an angel. Genuine blasphemy in my chat. Are you just- why is that there? Well, girl dare, I suppose. Fly, Estrogen. Gel, pal genetic nerds is what I was trying to say, but I said gel instead of pal. Oh, you're level 50. Well, theoretically, I'm gonna go ball the sin right quick. Good idea. I don't want to fight you in like a closed area. Give me my meow mare. I need it for confidence. Please don't open with the laser. That would be so bad for my mental health. Whoa, whoa, hey, don't approach me. Don't approach me. It's approaching me. What is estrogen? Oh, estrogen, your health. It's looking at me again. Why do you have a shield? Wait, it's actually kind of dying. What about Ozark? No, wait, leave me alone, leave me alone, please. Thank you. That was very scary. I just wanted to poke these idiots and instead— Why are you just angry? Huckaball! No! Why is your capture rate so low? Oh, because you're at full health. You look really cool, though. Please, think about how nice it would be. You could have stayed in the ball, but instead you got Ozarked. Level 60? Hell no. I just wanted to finish mapping out the area. Instead I get hit with a predator, and there's level 60 nerds. And there's like these really angry but really neat looking fellas, and they're like, hey, we don't like the cut of your jib, die please. You guys look like you should be in the ice, but you're not in the ice, so I feel bad for you. Has deforestation done this to you? Okay, we have discovered the outline of this area. Are we flying? Are we gliding? What are we up to? It's kind of nice to just like take a step back though and see the world generation. I wanted to descend a little. I knew there was an effigy. I knew there was one, it just wasn't in my render distance. Wait, which sin are you bothering? Are you bothering Zone Sin? Or are you bothering Sin Speaks? He said he despises femboys? That sounds like Zone Sin, yeah. Because Sin Speaks is a femboy, so he can't hate them. Unless he's like on some self-deprecating stuff. Hello, Chillets. You are very cute. Totally his words, no exaggeration whatsoever. I'd believe it. If it's the one I went to high school with, I'd believe it. He also says hi. Hello. 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 I don't know why saying hello in, like, specifically that voice has become, like, I don't know, a vocal stem, I guess. It's just good. It's like friendly, it's nice, it appeals to the brain. It's good. Would recommend. I feel like I don't do too many well, I do some voices. I was gonna play, speaking of doing voices, I was gonna play Deltarune today, and then I went, nah, it's too late in the day, and someone will come home while I'm doing goofy voices, and then I'll feel incredibly self-conscious. Oh, it's you, you angry, lanky, spiky creature. I really like their design. I just don't know why they're mad at me. What did I do? I just rocked up and it's like, I hate your guts. I hate the way that you look. The way that you look. I hate the way that you speak. I hate the way that you present yourself. You know? Cryolinks, as cool as he is, he's just a big hater. But it... Okay. I accidentally fat-fingered, cute. I would like that quartz very bad. If you guys cause a problem, you're going to be decomposing. Seems like they understand, because they're not causing a problem. Actually, we can just use Meowmere, right? Man, I love Meowmere. Mind your business. Oh no, he's walking over here. You see this? You see this, Reptry? Keep walking then. Get him. In the bowl you go now, idiot. Oh, there's also a Wumpo. Oh man, I want to catch that Cryolinks. I can catch this one instead. You need a little more damage on you before you go in, huh? And now you're dead. Okay. Back to mining. Is that a pal genetic nerd? Is he gonna try to kill me? Rendrix stew. Yummy. We give the peach to estrogen. I don't know what these flowers are for. I probably got them from Wumpo. Sorry, Wumpo. I don't care about your flowers. Very cute. Don't care. I don't know the gameplay purpose, man. Hmm? What could I have possibly seen that's new in here? I haven't seen you before. Alex, you're normally in the Fey break. Oh, of course. Oh my god, you have paws! You have paws! Does this not look like supremely huggable? Oh my god. It's so cute. Damn, you've been hard at work. That's a PAL genetic unit nerd, isn't it? Clint. You know, it's been a minute since we used Anubis. What did he summon? There was something very much in the ground. This is gonna be a fight with multiple targets. We need Ozark. Ozark is the AoE specialist. Get him. Give me the Cryolinks before it dies. Quickly. Did I hear someone else trying to fight as well? You stay in there. Good. Swap back to soldiers. Cool beans, thanks fellas. Just a guy here with a gun, shooting things. Bit weird. But I suppose who am I to judge? A guy with a gun shooting things when I am an angel with a dragon exploring. Well, actually, yes, I can't judge because at least I'm peaceful. You know? Peaceful until provoked. That must be... is that Sakurajima then? I might be wrong. As I so often am. Yummy. I knew it. I knew if I hugged the border I would find one. Oh wow, I've already explored this area. Okay, well let's keep going around the border. I'm glad that you don't seem to get stuck on trees. Cause that would get so old so quick. Who loaded the gun at me? You guys. You better mind your own business, because I am literally riding a dragon. Don't know if you know, but dragons are typically seen as, you know, signs of power. They are powerful and incredibly destructive creatures in fiction. But as this is a fictional world, that'd be in your reality. Is this lore? It's an egg. Maybe the egg contains lore. I cope somehow. I've missed so much lore. Look, I want to go to the tree, man. I want to go. Such a shame that it's off limits. Until a later update. I don't want a later update. I want tree now. I'm so incredibly impatient. But at least we're getting effigies, which is really nice. See, the Wumpos are peaceful. Why can't everything be more like a Wumpo? Peaceful, cute, relaxed, fluffy. Well, not everything has to be fluffy, but fluff is a definite bonus. Okay, now we're in unexplored territory. This looks like a location of interest. What's going on here? We're not near the Rendrix, right? Oh, we are! We are near the level 60. Glad my brain said, hey, back up, Rev. You may wanna back up before you get clobbered. Ooh, is that a dungeon over there? Dungeon at this level would be kinda nice. Hello, Wampos. I don't really care to, like, hurt the Mammarist Crest. But I do care to get, like, the pile of scraps that you are getting. Thank you. Shotgun shells and a golden key. I kinda want dog coins. You guys aren't gonna cause a problem, are you? Good, good. And there was a dungeon, like... Where was it? You sounded like you were gonna try and- hold on. Let's do that just in case, because you sounded like you were gonna try and clobber that poor Mammarist. The fact that you roared made it sound like you were, aggroed on something there, buddy. What level is this dungeon? Yeah, we can go to a level 45 dungeon. No sweat. Oh! My webcam! It turned away from me. Jeepers. That must have looked really wonk. Oh well. Hopefully less wonk now that the camera is looking at me. Oh wow, this is very pretty, very open. You guys are a much lower level as well. Get him. Okay, so it looks like this is the only way forwards. Ozark. They're shotgunning me, please. Cheers and thank you. Thanks, bud. What do they drop? Coins? Is coins all that they drop? Ooh. Fish. Dungeon fish, but in a new dungeon. They look like Dumuds. Dumuds. Fight it. Aww. After dealing with lunkers for so long, dealing with regular fish is just... it's such a breath of fresh air. Like, they're not even an issue. They just come along so nicely. They cooperate, that's the word. And when I have the whale mount, oh man. When I have the whale mount, it's gonna be even easier to catch them. I was worried that was too far away from him, but he turned around. Yippee! Homie, you are not an issue. Oh man, it's platforming. Hell no. I don't care. We have the power of flight, man. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I have the power of flight. I don't need to play fair. How much space do I have? Not much, actually. I don't know who needs more power. And I can get like organs and glands from traders. Same with leather and horns, I think. I think they also sell pal fluids. Oh yeah, that's food. Oh, I actually really need the manuscripts. Okay, that is great. Hungry boys. We're not really using the air dash boots, which is a bit of a shame, but that's okay. Is there another chest down here? There's one down here. Okay, so where did we come from? Next grand question. Where did we come from? I think we came from here, because this is fishing, right? So we will drop this here. And grappling hook over there. Nope. Why we a dragon? Why grapple? When you can fly. Okay, this is definitely a new area. With a chest. Lovely. And a skill tree. Ooh. I haven't really been using skill fruit trees. But I know that you can, like, plant them. Let me up, please. Is that all in this room? Seems like it. And let's take a look at those. Okay, so that stinks. 120, 55. Anyone need healing? No. Full beans. Hey, level 51 dragon. Is pretty nice. I feel like eating those mushrooms would make my tummy hurt. I feel like it would make my tummy hurt badly. They didn't look very appetizing. Okay. Oh, is this the boss? It is. I think. Yes, yes it is. So we'll go check the other door. And then we'll do this. Because it seems like there were 4 doors? Yes? Yes, okay. It is bright. Ooh, it's a treasure room. With big old lotuses. I need to actually, like, make stuff with the lotuses that I have. I just simply haven't, because I don't want to grind the resources. But since I nerfed my carrying, I really should be doing that. Okay, and we go back 1 to the left. I'll be honest, those platforms sounded like really, like, messed up breathing from, like, a giant creature. And it scared the living daylights out of me for a second. Oh, you changed to a reptile. Interesting. You were a dare a moment ago. You are no longer a dare. Silvagus, please, get over here, man. I need you, buddy. Ooh, hey. I barely dodged that. Silvagus! Why are you just standing inside of him? Ow, my shield. Aww, big silly boy. Silly boy rolls over because he's dead and I booted his corpse. That was a pretty good dungeon. Am I gonna have enough, like, inventory space for everything? Yeah, I think so. No one's, like, low on health, right? No. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom. Me eyes. I think some of my guys were hungry. I'm hungry. I don't like seeing them hungry. It makes me upset. Is there, like, any ancient technology that I haven't learned? Decal gun set. I need to play Ultra Kill. I hear it has a very feral angel. And, you know, normally I don't like Gabriel. I do not like Gabriel in the slightest. But the VA for Gabriel in Ultra Kill, I've heard that he's very funny. A snowman? That's beautiful. Meteor launcher? Oh my goodness. A Blazamit saddle would be kind of cool. I feel like it'd be fast. Wyvern Rotan. Nyafia's shotgun. Starion's up here. Which Starion, my beloved? I would like to ride Starion, but where's the whale? The whale's at level 62. Maybe there's a regular whale saddle. Hold on. Hold on. Palworld breeding calculator, and I would like the whale. Find all combinations for Pal. Yes, please. I would like the whale. How do I swap what Pal is in there? You tap it? Okay. Give me whale. How do we make the whale? Oh wait, there's so much we could do to make the whale. Okay, hold on. Cause maybe we're at the right level to make regular whale saddle. And it may not be fire whale saddle. That's fine. You know? But whale. I just think they're neat. How did I miss that effigy? Is this not the direction I came from? What's up? Yeah, this is the direction I came from. I just missed it, I guess. Well, I guess it's behind me, but like still. Cryolinks are cute and have a really cool design, but they also have anger issues. If they didn't have their anger issues, they'd be so much more appealing. There's a lot of pals where I'm like, you are wonderful, and I would like 10 of you, please. And then I find out that they aggro on you every single time you see them. And it's just annoying. Like, prime example, Relaxorus. Like, what do you mean your name is Relaxorus and you are relaxed and yet... Leave me be. And yet you, like, aggro on me every single time you see me. Like, what do you mean? I'm gonna go see what's up over there. Please don't be another sad, lonely whale. I will get upset. On behalf of the whale, of course. Now I can't even see the island. Where am I off to? Oh. Hold on. It's rendering. Look at all this water. There ain't no way there's wolves around here. You're joshing. You're having a goof and a gaff and a laugh. What is over here? I am curious. If this is genuinely just like a piece of ice that they put out here because they thought, yeah, that looks good. There is... Oh! Are you also a boss fight? You are! It's another sad, lonely whale that's like ages away from civilization. Why do they keep doing this to you guys? Why? You're over here, and then you've got like there's this one like over here as well. No, he's not over here. He's over here. You're so far away from each other. And I think you will aggro on me if I could possibly. You're actually a higher level than me, so I kind of don't want to. I don't want to run into you. I don't want that in my life right now. Look at him. Why can't you be happy? Why do you have to be out here all alone? Surely the whales are not like messed up and evil creatures. They seem lovely to me. Or maybe I just have a soft spot for whales. Which, you know, I never really thought about that. I do like whales, but I never thought I'd be the type to look at a whale and just feel empathy, you know? Like, more so than any other creature. Can I be able to fly up there, or will I have to, climb? I feel like my character is far more stamina than than my mount does. Is there a place to perch? Yes. Okay. This is going so much better than I thought. Okay, so we have not explored this little bit here. Oh my god, it might turn the saturation down, please. Please, my eyes can't take it! Oh my goodness. More cryolinxes. More palogenetic nerds. How am I getting up there? Question of the day, how am I getting up there? With the power of flight. God, I would just love to see one of the like gigantic pal like skeletons in motion. You know? I understand the point is like, oh, a giant colossal enemy that's dead, so that you know that there's like in the past there was bigger, scarier, and worse. But it just makes me it's like the Leviathan in Subnautica, the dead Leviathan. And people looked at it, the Garg, and people were like, what if we modded it in so that it's alive? Estrogen! Your trust is level 10. Thank you for trusting me, Estrogen. There's just Marith around here? Whip out Mjolnir. Oh, you one-shot it? Jesus. Oh. Too bad he was on a sled. I wanted to catch those. Well, I suppose that's fine. You counter this, don't you? Yeah, I think he did counter it. Sin! Hello, Sin. How are you doing? Thank you for running into me. Oh, hold on, I want to put my omelets down. And Ducky! Hi, Ducky! I'm being double rated. Thank you very much. Were you guys cackle cackle spread the riches of the cavern? There's a lunker in here! Big fish. Okay. Your audio is glitching a tad every now and again. It's been doing that, and I don't know why it's been doing that. I don't... Is it the microphone? Hold on. It may... It shouldn't be the microphone. I was clipping the other day, and I noticed that it was doing that as well. Oh, my mouth isn't tracking very well either. Too much CPU? Maybe? Hold on, let me take a look at my task manager. That could be it. Oh yeah, my CPU is at... It's at... That could be it. I just don't know what else I could close. What is that? Okay. I mean, it doesn't look like there's much I can close. Thank you for following me, Ducky. Ah, right, I forgot to say. Welcome on in, Raiders. Ah, those who don't know, my name is Rebri, and I am a angel VTuber. I'm a biblically accurate angel, that's what I am. Is that like a little group, a little shimmy? This fish is not gonna want to be caught, but we're gonna try. Oh, you went down the other way? Okay, I nearly fumbled the fish. But you can kind of control which way it, like, jolts to. Oh my god, I got it. Hydrate? Okay. It's a lunker. I have a passion fruit, I think, right? Yeah, passion fruit, sugar-free Bundaberg. It's very yummy. Potentially you could turn your game down in settings, and that might help. Depending on what they're set to. Like graphically. I think that should be alright. Oh, I think I forgot to apply them. Ah, change FPS to 60. Yes, sir. And then we'll think those back down. A restart is required to apply some settings. I see. Well, either way, I got the fish that I wanted. I have not seen one of these rooms in a hot minute, but there's just mushrooms down there, so I don't really want that. I didn't realize they had Bundaberg in other countries. I don't know why I thought it was like a New Zealand, Australia kind of thing. It just seems like one of those brands that would be New Zealand, Australia exclusive. Is there actually a way down there? There is. Okay, thank you, ladies. Is there a door there as well? That's where I came from. That's where you came from, Rev. Oh wow, you guys just keep launching stuff, huh? Okay. Not you, you. Please stay in the ball. It stayed in the ball. Very good lion. Dude, you're on like 1 health. Please. Okay, we are gonna put something in front of this door so that I do not walk through it again. Drop. 120 is basically uses twice as many resources, which depending on how much your computer has, take resources from both your model and your mic. So usually either 30 or 60 is recommended, generally speaking, and it sounds smoother now. Only starts glitching when there's too much happening. So you should be more or less good. Thank you, Sim. I'm very glad that I have good knowledgeable friends like here. Because I am a bit silly. There's a lot going on in this room, I'll just let you guys duke it out, how about that? Me? Why is it on me? Leave me alone. Genuinely offended, actually. We can eat the kelp sea meat. We don't need that. Pal blast. Does that make my pal self-destruct? Is that the one that makes my pal self-destruct? We'll give that to Silver Jess. We don't need buns. There's a lot that we don't really need here. Assault rifle schematic. Since when do I ever use assault rifles? Always happy to help when I can, lol. Most settings can be riddled with a lot of it. It's just getting to your computer and watching your task manager. Okie dokie. Thank you. Thank you again. Because that tree stump, I thought that tree stump was a person. Look at him. Little freak. The Maraths have gone. Get him, Anubis. Okay, so that's the way we came from. How's Palworld treating you today? It's treating me alright. I've seen 2 sad, lonely whales now, and it makes me feel upset. I didn't intend to go dungeon crawling, but I saw a dungeon, and my brain went, yummy. So here I am. I simply cannot turn down a succulent dungeon. No, not the sad whales. They keep like getting put hundreds of miles away from everyone else. Like the whales, they cannot have joy for some reason. Man, I like the dragon types. I like the dragon types and I like the dark types is what I'm learning. They just both look cool. See, Marith, that's a dark type. And that's probably part of why I like it so much, because it looks so cool. That's so sad. Yes! Yes, it is sad. Look at him all the way out there by himself. And do you want to know where the other one is? All the way over here. They're two sad, lonely whales, and they can't be anywhere near each other for some ungodly reason. Please let the whales be near each other. The only way I found those whales is because I saw, like, a land, like an island, and I'm like, oh, cool. What's on the island? And I flew over there, and it took ages to fly over there. And then it was sad, lonely whales that can't have any company. Why this is the way? I don't know. Palworld just hates whales, I guess. Which, damn, what the whales do to you? It's a shame. Because they're also fishing mounts, and I love fishing. I love fishing. I love fishing so much. Unfortunately, I gotta get... Sorry. Unfortunately, I gotta get going so I can eat dinner, but I appreciate you, Angel. Have fun with the sad whales and the dungeon hopping. Man. Well, I just don't want the whales to be sad. The game is like, nah, the whales are sad, and there's nothing you can do to stop the whales from being sad, other than catch the whales, I guess. But we're gonna put them far away so that you can't catch them. Well, you can catch them, but it's tedious. It's a tedious task making the whales happy. You go enjoy your dinner, Sin. Thank you, and Ducky again very much for raiding into me. Are you... Oh, you are alive. You're just not awake. We got a sleepy Ankylosaurus. Oh, you really just flop. You really just go for it. How remarkable. How wonderful. It has been so long since I saw a Tombat. Yummy loot. Never mind, not so yummy loot, because I don't use a handgun, that's too fancy for me. Instead, I have Meowmer. I'm simple, Angel. Okay, so there's an item in front of there, so we go this way. You're not gonna stay in there, are you? Nope. You're being beat up by cats and rainbows. Nerd. I'm OP with my cat rainbow cat sword. With my Nyan cat sword. We always used to say Nyan cat, even though it's probably Nyan cat. In retrospect. Let's go. This feels final. This feels like it's loot room or something. Or is this the boss? This is the boss. And it is another Tombat. Let's get Ozark on the case, actually. Are they gonna bounce high enough to hit that? Oh, they did! Get him, Ozark. Oh, wow. I am not hitting it with these cats. feel bad killing Tombat. You may be a much higher level now, but you are still a very early game, like, creature entity. Hold on. I would like another scrap of beef jerky. It's been so long since I ate jerky, but it's quite nice. Wait, which color is that? Oh, that kind of stinks. I need to find a waypoint and go home, really. What? I don't want wood. Grr. One interesting area. Oh, hey, Marith. I love Marith. Even the fact that it is super angry does not take away from it for me. Normally, yes, I do not like it when an enemy entity is super angry, but it is a giant lion cat. Like, what do you expect? It's a giant lion. Expecting the lion made darkness not to be angry is like expecting a chili not to be spicy. Like, are you silly? Of course it's gonna be angry. Okay. I need to explore around the edge of this, and then we can explore inwards. This, with all like the ancient technology ruins, makes me feel like there's another legendary or like a boss around here. Hey Wumpo! Hi Wumpo. So there was lore. Finally! Victor, what made you decide that you wanted to genetically experiment on pals? What made you decide that you wanted to be rude and a nerd? But like not the cute variety of nerd. Like more like the mad scientist variety of nerd. What? It can boost me when I'm on my dragon? Well, that's cute to learn. I need to watch the trailer for Good Omens Season 3. Oh my god, do I love Good Omens. That's what I was trying to mention earlier when I was saying something Bible. Good Omens Season 3. One of my co-workers was looking for something to watch, and I jokingly suggested Good Omens. And she watched it, and I said, "Oh, congrats, you're in for a 10,000 year slow burn." And she came back and she's like, "It's only 6,000 years slow burn." I'm like, "It feels like 10,000." Trust me, buddy. It's pretty much 10,000. I may have been exaggerating, but I'm not even that far off. Give me the effigy. Give me. Thank you. I feel like I'm pretty low-key about my interests sometimes. Well, some of my interests anyways. And occasionally I'll be talking to Wazzy about it, and he's like, oh yes, this one that you mentioned like twice. That's about this. And I'm like, why do you remember that? How do you remember that? Now I'm embarrassed. I feel silly. Do I talk about it that often? And he's like, no. Not really. You just mention it sometimes. It's probably more a testament to his memory. Oh, wait, we should read, the thing, right? Journal, and it was Victor. On the distillation and administration of pals to the same species. Success. So he is who made this technology. Generating powerful pals. Okay, so he made that technology and he figured out that if you melt pals down into a soup and then make the other one like drink that pal soup of their species, it makes them strong. Now that I think about it, it's not too different to Pokemon Go. With the candies. You can make it up there, surely. Surely. Hmm. Is this the way I'm like meant to go to get to his tower? Cause I'll tell you what, I went the wrong way. Is there more lore around here? Not seeing any lore or like any Liftmonk effigies around there. But theoretically, now we should have explored most of this area. Oh, there's a chest. We need to. If I go straight, then we're exploring stuff that I've already explored. We go this way. Yeah, so we need to go like vaguely this way. So I want to map out like the exterior. I want to map out where the island like. I want to map out the edge of the island and then map out the rest. That's usually what I like to try and do in like Diablo and whatnot. Sometimes it just doesn't work. That there's an effigy up there. You're lying. That's so rude. Why would you put it there? I'm not looking up there for effigies. Oh my goodness. This game. As much as I love it, this game. I was gonna say, I feel like I've been here before, but I haven't been here. I went there last time. It is so nice to travel by dragon. Hi, Gutsy. Don't mean to be rude, but holy glow up. I know. This is the difference of having an actual artist make a model. It is very nice. Although it has been making me like theory craft other outfits that I'd love to sell my model. But thank you. I'm very glad you like it. It seems like everyone's enjoying the new model. Oh, I thought I was the dragon for a second. Which makes me very happy. Because I feel like it's also easier on my PC, this model. Which is very nice. Although if I ever, like, upgrade to a different model— oh, well, not really upgrade, if I ever change to a different model, then there are a few notes that I'd like to make. Because I sincerely just forgot to mention them to the artist of this model, and I feel a little bad. Okay, very good. We were almost out of stamina there, buddy. That is the level 60, isn't it? Yes. Isle of the Glacial Core with Neptulus. A water type would be cool, but I don't think I could take on a level 60. I have tried it before. It was very silly of me, but I'm used to ill-advised ideas. They would make games fun. Doing stupid stuff and finding out why you shouldn't do that stupid stuff. It's very funny because I feel like my playstyle swaps between I am organized, I don't want to be taken off guard, will over-prepare for this, and I'm bored, let's do something dumb. Which is quite the metronome. It is quite the couple of things to swap between. But why does this look so barren? It is weird. I feel like there's definitely an effigy around here somewhere though, right? Like a fishing spot? That would looks like it'd be a prime fishing spot. No, no prime fishing spot, little old referee. I'm trying to go down to see if there's an effigy down there, because that is weirdly, like, rounded, right? Since I am an artist too, I like to nitpick, but you feel too clean. You're a girl failure, now you are a girl. That is a little difficult. Well, I guess it's not super difficult to convey via art, but yes, whereas my last model, it felt more like messy, whereas this one is definitely more cleaned up. I do like it though. Oh wait, I could show you. Hold on, let me get up here, and then I'll show you the toggle. Hello, someone is here. Which toggle is it? Is it this one? Oh wait, hold on. Ah, there it is. There's the toggle. Isn't that fun? I can de-angle myself. You feel so naked without your holy equipment. Yeah, it's uncanny, isn't it? It's funny. It feels wrong. Which is, I mean, theoretically, yeah. Because I am Angle. You know, I'm not supposed to be human. There's supposed to be the feeling that something's wrong. But there is definitely a feeling of who are you when I take off my halo. When the halos and the wings go away, am I even really Reverie? Or am I just what would be like my character's name if she wasn't an angel? It's like a similar name to Reverie. Just loaded a gun at me. Who's there? Instead of Reverie, I am now Rachel. Just something silly like that. But I feel like that's... Why don't you guys just... Wait, hold on. Is that a lore pedestal or is that a chest? I think that's just lore. I think it's just a chest, yeah, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a chest. It's a shame. I feel like that... I don't know. I feel like it means that it's a good, like, angel design. It looks strange as a human. You know? Because that way it really does feel like uh this creature is... Oh, I got upperfied. It makes it feel like I'm unnatural without it. The model feels like a grown-up version. Yeah, I can see that. The old model had the vibe of you getting used to your holiness, the human holiness contrasting well together. Your holiness and body feel more linked, more human and holy. That's a good way to put it. Also, the color palette of this one is much softer. As you can see, it uses much more like creams, and it sort of goes into that sort of palette rather than what I had before of grays and browns. Which makes sense. I do like grays and browns. I think those, when they're done like softly together, it makes like a very dusty, antiquated, peaceful kind of vibe, which I feel suits me. But the cream does look lovely. You still look a lot like a shut it out, you're sociable. Okay. This is right after touching grass once. It makes a whole lot of difference. This is why you should... Your skin friendly is color white girl. Oh my goodness. I'm being bullied. But yeah, it is amazing what happens when an actual artist makes your model. I will miss the old one. And I have a mug. My family made me a mug of the old model for like a birthday gift a while ago. And so I'm still gonna see it. I'm still gonna see the old model and I'll look at it and I'll go, man, I remember how many edits that thing took. I remember how much time I sunk in making that. And I'm gonna look at the new model and it's not even gonna compare. You have to go this way? You have to go this way. I love it though. I've been sitting on this wall for a while. which I felt bad, like, not giving it to you guys immediately. But at the same time, I was like, but I want to do a streamathon to, say goodbye to the old model, because it may not be anywhere near as good, like, quality-wise. Your sweater used to be cookies and cream, now it is chocolate and maple. It always was, like, the black wasn't fully black, it was, like, an off black that was, like, somewhere in the realm of brownish, I remember it being. Because I remembered black just looked, it looked too dark. I'd like to say I'm not a very edgy person. It looked a bit, like, too dark, a bit too edgy. So I made it, like, a really, like, dusty sort of brownish. Because I felt that went well with the grey. Oh, you're underground, aren't you? Oh, of course you're underground somewhere. Wait, hold on. Is that mineshaft? But it does look much more, like, approachable and friendly now. It is amazing how much, like, a shift in the color palette has done to, like, even your eyes aren't full purple, they're more human and less cartoony. Yes. With, like, the purple with, like, the goldenish glow on the inside. I always liked that. Okay, originally the purple was because I couldn't decide on an eye color. Because the original was gold. It was gold. In, like, the first ever Rev model. But that felt too hollow. And so purple felt more, it felt more full, it felt more lively. And then I remembered, oh, good thing we're underground. Then I remembered the, like, Tumblr theories of people being like, I forgot what it was called, but they're like, I'm a special human, and I don't get wrinkles, and I don't grow old, and I have purple eyes. I remembered those, and it just felt so funny. It felt so goofy and perfect, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna keep this. The idea that Rev saw it, like, once on Tumblr and was like, oh, so there are people with purple eyes. That's nice. I won't change this then. What is the capture rate on this thing? Oh, it is low, but I would like this. We're gonna have to be careful not to kill her. Even your eyes aren't full purple, they're more human and less cartoony. Oh, wait, I already read that. You already said that, I already read that. Ooh, Silvergist, you do some very nice damage. Maybe Reptro Christ, because he doesn't do as much damage. I'm worried about you doing too much damage now. It's gonna be 1v1. I cannot have y'all killing this, okay? My only main critic isn't based on preference, it's that your eye, it's shrunk. Yeah, my top eye. It doesn't look as much like an eye as the others do. Where did my ball go? I missed. I missed the ball. That's what. I missed the ball. I have so few of these and I missed. I would say that is one small criticism of mine as well, is that it doesn't feel as much like an eye as it does like a decorative piece. That's alright. Honestly, the design has a lot going on with it, so that is a small sacrifice. Something that I should have brought up, but I didn't really. So that's a me issue and not on the artist. But I feel like I'm not a very ambitious person, but when it comes to my model, I don't know. I've just been the type who likes to go, okay, I've got this. Now I want to build on it. And I don't know why I've always been like that. That's why I went through so many different iterations of Reverie. Man, I love Xenovators. Look at these messed up and evil creatures. I love them. Ooh. Whoa, you guys can like charge it now? Nope, you're going in the bowl, bud. Damn it, I killed him. That's not the low health one. You are. I'm 1v3ing, please! And I'm still getting. Oh, you're gonna die. Oh, I'm blinded. May have to kill one. I'll be honest, being blinded, I felt fair. I felt true fair. That was very frightening. I love innovators. Oh wait. I could have used a pal, but I just didn't want to accidentally kill them because I like them. They're messed up and evil creatures. Oh, the Lylene knocked. I was gonna say, what could I have possibly encountered that's new, but it's the Lylene knocked. Very interesting. What? It admonishes any who are disrespectful with a painful slap. Some pals actively seek out this punishment. Hello? Pals are freaky. Greatly restores players' health. I feel like I don't lose too much health unless I'm dying. Habitat unknown. Oh, so the only place you can get them is via that boss then, huh? Huh? Yeah, the pals are freaks, apparently. Welcome to Palworld, Gutsy. The pals are freaks. Was that supposed to be a wolf? Because I could have sworn that was a chicken. Sounds like a chicken. Chicken! I should know, I used to have pet chickens. I miss pet chickens, actually. They're not as good as cats. Cats are great, I love my cats, but chickens are pretty good. I'm not trying to select recipe, I'm trying to incubate the egg. Egg. Gildane, I hate Gildane. Mostly because they whoop me and I don't like that, I don't appreciate that. I don't want the stone! Do I only have one egg? Okay. I'm going to waste some food, I do not particularly care. I'm just gonna dump stuff in here. I can organize later. Oh wait, hold on, I need that somewhere else. We also need 1,000 dog coin. So that we can, get an inventory slot, another, trinket slot. Forgot what I needed the quartz for. Alright, I was trying to make a whale, wasn't I? Are you on my bed? He's on my bed. How did you get up onto my bed? This is mine. Why are you on it? Oh. Get off me. Why were you on my bed? You are not a cat. You're too big for this. Out. My goodness. You have your own bed. It has its own bed, and it tried to steal mine. You menace. Okay. That's enough slices. No. What I was doing was... finding ingots. We need way more coal. Right, so now that we've discovered around that area, what else should we do? Maybe we do some quests? Hold on. There's a level 55 rig, but I'm only level 50. Are there any other rigs we could do? We could try to farm. There's a Knockolum over here. And that is around my level. Actually, we haven't even fully discovered this area yet. Could go around here and see what's going on. Go to the arena entrance, go here, and then follow that edge, I think. Yeah. Let's try that then. Because I am putting off going to the Fabric. I hate that place. I hate the Fabric, Tails. I hate it a lot. Let's go more this way. And if there's... oh wait, did I clear my inventory? I did, except I have all the carbon fiber. I'm silly. Just immediately get dusty over here, okay. I go to this area, I instantaneously get dust in my eyes. Which is super effective against me, because I have a lot of eyes. I thought that was lore again. I want lore so bad. Please give me lore. It's never lore. New pal? Is she not the new pal? I didn't have a Gildane before? Okay. I hate this thing anyway. Sandstorm's Blessing. Changes the player's attack type to ground while mounted. Okay. Interesting. They are caught in the worst area in the game, the Fey Break. Thus proving that they are messed up and evil creatures. I hate Toko. I hate Toko so bad. What do you mean you run towards me and then explode? That's why I also hate Elzebub. I hate that design. Mostly because I have gotten, like, off stream, I have gotten, like, in my single player world that I just play off stream when I'm bored, I have gotten, like, 3 lucky Toko. Every time, like clockwork, run at you, explode, die. You don't get to catch it, because it just decides now is your time. Now is your time, and now is its time. You're not getting it, bud. I hate it so bad. It's awful. It's awful. I know it's not like there is any incentive to catch like every single pal lucky, because I feel like it'd be impossible for certain pals unless you bred them to be lucky. I think you can breed them to be lucky. I think. But oh my goodness, does it still grind my gears? Was that Suzaku? You're not the boss one, so I don't really care about you too much. Okay, well, whatever. Jeez, you don't need to blast his corpse like that. That's just rude. Unsportsmanlike behavior. Goddamn Toko. And Toko are like automatically aggro. So we mapped out this bit, so we just keep following this. See, Duzzy? I like Duzzy. Duzzy is relaxed. Cool. Oh, we have a confession. What is your confession?
I love ketchup on my burritos.
You love ketchup on your burritos. Interesting. I don't think I've ever tried a tomato sauce on a burrito before. It has been a while since I had a burrito, actually. What we used to do is there was something we used to do, and it was Big Mac tacos. And Big Mac taco was pretty much, it's a wrap. You put the wrap in the frying pan so that it's nice and crispy. And you cook some mince, separate pan, of course. You cook some mince, and then you put the mince like on top, and you like season the mince, you like spice it up. And then you use Big Mac sauce. And then you add like other stuff to make it like more burgery, like lettuce, cheese, a little bit of cheese, tomato if that's your thing. I'm not a big tomato enjoyer. I also don't like Robin Quills. You're annoying. Grow up. Oh, this is lead to. Never heard of spicing mince. What's the flavor? Spicing mince? Oh, mince. M-I-N-C-E. Mince. Like, you know, beef that you've, like, ground up. That's just my accent there. So, sorry. mince, like use it to make spaghetti bolognese. It's good stuff. What is this? Oasis Isle. And there's a green fish! The hell are you? You're long. Are you peaceful? You are. What are you called again? Braloha. Interesting name. Give me the fish. It's advanced. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Unless I'm cracked at fishing. Hold on. I nearly lost that fish because I wanted a drink. A visitor has arrived at the base. Which base? I mean, I've got two. Celery Lux! And it's vampiric. Okay. I nearly lost a fish because I was thirsty, but it was worth not drinking for the fish. What are you goofy little creatures? Why are you running? You are at level 41, huh? That did not reach me, but it looked very pretty. I'll use Reptro. Oh. Retro, I was under the assumption that you did not have much damage. I wanna catch one! Stop killing it, please. I understand you're a higher level, but please. Oh, you drop lettuce seeds! I've needed lettuce seeds for a while. What's the hamsters? The herbals. The herb gerbils. Hi, little guys. Look at them trying to run away from me. I could if I wanted to. Wait, you're level 45. You won't actually just die immediately. Hold on. I need to reload. Maybe I need someone that's lower level so I can actually do this stuff without killing them. There's like a little swarm of them. Maybe we use Berserk. Surely we catch at least one. Oh my goodness, my frames. Whoa, Berserk, you're nearly dead? One of them back there is so hurt. We got one! Do you have Slay the Spire too? No, but I have eugenics. And I am currently addicted to eugenics. Wazzy has also been trying to get me into Slay the Spire. So do not worry, I have heard the pitches. I've heard that Slay the Spire is amazing. Look at you. Can be ridden. Its breath carries a miraculous pollen-like substance that pollinates any plant it touches. For plant-based pals, being near it can be a bit complicated. Okay. What, does it, like, get them pregnant or something? On Reverie, it would be so awesome. See, you say that, Gutsy, but I have, you know, this condition called stupidity. And I'm sad to say there is no cure for it. Like, I played Inscription, and that was the most card game I could do. Oh, I love Inscription so much, but my brain. Wazzy will carry you. Oh my god, it's Lunkerland. It's Lunkerland. Oh my god, it is Lunkerland. Look at them all. They're all Lunkers. 1, 2, 3, 4 Lunkers. Oh, it's a master fishing spot. Oh, I'm going to get gapped by the fish. I'm gonna get skill gapped by the fish. Oh my god. We got one! Please don't skill gap me. Please don't skill gap me. That one felt too easy, so I feel like I'm gonna get skill gapped now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this one's a lunker. He's a wild one for sure. I'm gonna lose this fish. Phew. Never have I been more concentrated on a line in my life. Oh my god. Okay, two more. Two more. I have to concentrate so hard for these fish. It's not even a joke or a bit. Oh please. Oh please. You are... I got a little bit of lag, and that is like greatly benefiting the fish. My lag is helping the fish to skill diff me. Please, 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 please. I don't know what you are, but I'd like to catch you. Oh my god. Okay. One more. One more. One more fish. If I could keep all of these, imagine how sick that would be. Please. This is my FNAF 2020 mode, okay? I lost it. I lost the fish. I lost the last lunker. I'm definitely marking this fishing spot down though. This is lunker land. After catching those lunkers, normal fish don't feel the same. Can I name it like Lunkerland? Oh, we have a marker now. Are you? Yeah, you're alive. You're just sitting there. Okay, well. Are you... Are you good? You slowly, like, turned around to look at me because you had to do, like, I don't know, backstroke or something. And then you see me, you go, ah! And start swimming away. Oh, I thought that was Laura. I was gonna say, there's no way they put Laura underwater now. Look at the big shell. Can I go inside the big shell? I can! Is there anything in there? Oh. Interesting. There's a lunker! Is it a lunker? It looks a little lunkery. Oh, it's a little lunkery. Does it sound like the ocean? It sure did, bud. You did not see Lunkerland, okay? I glimpsed heaven and it sounded like this. It sounded like a lunker. Oh, hello, Appa. How are you today, Appa? No! My lag! My lag is like giving it aim assist. The fish, I mean. Aim assist to like avoid me better. Anti-aim assist, like the opposite of whatever that is. Scripting. The fish is scripting. Ugh. Oh, this one's just advanced. Just advanced. You know, because Reverie can't handle the master fishing spot. I don't want you. You stay away. I want you. It looks like a gangler. Bite. Thank you. Sometimes you just have to give like a slightly forceful command and things will listen instantaneously. Surfing Terror with King of the Waves is actually pretty good because you can run. Okay. Good thing they're based on like gerbils, right? And they've are gerbils like under squirrel logic, where it's like, oh, oh, oh. What? Why are you stretched like that? What did they do to you? What the hell? They stretched him. He was doing like that meerkat thing where they stand on their hind legs and they like go long to like check, but it looked unnatural because you're meant to be like a chubby little dumpling guy. You're meant to be built like that. I found this one. Oh no, I have. Okay, well, slightly disappointing, but that's okay. Alright, back to Prime Dragon hours. I like finding these peaceful little islands in the midst of everything, it's nice. I definitely want to put like a holiday home on one of them. Like a nice little shack for me? Yes please. Any decent fish over here? Nah, just fish. Where's the music gone? Heard me complaining about music, and so I got the little jingle of congrats congrats on entering the area. You're in this area now. Do you like being in this area? Which I have to say, not particularly. Not too fond of it. What's up, Suzaku? Why can I not check your stats? To be honest, I've been better at kind of dealing with some friend problems, or to be more accurate, lack thereof, but I don't want to bring down the mood here. It'll be fine. Hey, I mean, I understand not wanting to, like, vent in someone's chat, but you're more than welcome to talk about it in my DMs. It seems like a lot of people are having issues. I had friend issues not too long ago. But luckily for me, you know, I managed to. I have good people around me, so I came out of it fine. You guys have like memory wipe goo, if I remember correctly, yes? What would not kill you, ladies? Oh well, only one's a lady. Oh well, let me like swim through the air to get behind you. Let me meow may you just a little, please, sir. Please, it's a hypersphere. Thank you, this should be more than enough. I do like les punks. You guys are just silly little guys. We get Ozark on the case for these guys. Little rabble-rousers, little troublemakers. That's Ozark's AoE, right? Yes, yes it is. I am curious about that cave. You know, like, we're here for exploration. The suspicious juice. Nope, that's not what I wanted from them. They gave me a juice that made me forget my stats. That's what I want from them, because I would like to make myself strong again. I want to carry all my stuff. I want to carry all my bags, all my groceries into the house in one go. Because I don't want to have to keep putting them on my wings, it hurts. Carrying groceries on your wings hurts. You ladies are a slightly higher level. Well, don't one-shot her now. They're kind of cute, but I don't know. I just feel suspicious of the Lavanders. Well, considering the fact that they oh god. I like Cognito, but they also scare me. Because the amount of times that they have teleported behind me and stuck their beak through my skull. Like, I don't want to mess with that. Very cool design though, very simple but very nice. It is bird, looks like plague doctor. I don't understand how that coincides with teleporting behind people and, you know, giving them a surprise lobotomy, but apparently it does. I heard something snoring. Is it a human? Oh, it's humans. Let's go this way first. What's up, ladies? Meet Reptro. They are quite cute, but their design is... I feel like it's designed with a certain demographic in mind. Which, honestly... fair enough. Fair play. Oh, well, good morning. Did they just, like, punch the Cognito? I would not. You do not know what Cognito is capable of, okay? Oh no, now it's mad at me. Catch it before it team wiped me. It won't actually team wipe me, but it will greatly concern me. Okay, so I came from a different direction, and this was the closest door to said direction, or like the first door I saw from it, so we'll go this way. I haven't caught a cave fish from in this type of dungeon. Let's catch one of these. What kind of fish are you? Oh, you're a Finsider. I don't know why I thought it was like mascot or something, like mascot. Man, I love the dragon types. Go over there, please, soldiers. I mean, thank you, but I had that covered. It saw that I was in danger and it went, no! Get down, Angel! And it just blasted the guy. That's cute. Plasteel armor. I don't think I actually have any plasteel armor. Well, not like schematics. Very interesting. Okay. For a moment there, I thought it said Reverie ate breakfast. I was gonna say, no, I did not. Liar. I'm so glad that Cognito is just chill by default, because if these things were aggro, I would never know a moment's peace. I would constantly be dead. They frighten me. I'd be more on edge than a gooner, I'm sorry to say. More lavenders. I suppose caves are like, I won't say your natural habitat, but it's like nice and dark. And you're tall though. I'm sorry, did you do 3,000 damage? Crikey. Boom. They got boomed. I Appreciate the offered event, but it really is a lot, and I don't want to blow up your chat with emotional word vomit. And honestly, in my current emotional state, I don't know how to explain it in a way that would be fair to the others involved. That's why I said, okay. If you don't want to talk about it in chat, that is very much fine. But if you need to talk about it in DMs, like, I'm very happy to just sit and chat with you until you feel better. It doesn't have to be like a, you don't have to vent about it if you don't want to. We can just talk about other stuff. Because sometimes, even if we're talking nonsense, sometimes it helps to have, not just to be there. What if we put my big boy against this? Did you just do like a little shimmy? Oh, whoops. Oh my god! I did not mean to launch the dig toys. Sorry, man. I've got... do I have tomatoes and lettuce? I don't know. I'll organize my... oh, scammed. It's more like a... if you feel the need to talk, I am here. Like, it doesn't have to be about what's bothering you. It can be, if that's what you feel would help. But it's more like a, I'm here for you, rather than a, I'm here to be your therapist. Because I am not licensed for therapy, I am not able to do that. I did look into it at one point. It is something I would like to know how to do, is to genuinely give people mental health help. Help in the mental health, like, space. I'm surprised that these, other birds have not taken offense to me being in the same sky as them, because usually they do. Ooh, a lunker. Oh, if it's intermediate, then that lunker is so mine. I didn't think I caught very many, oh, or maybe not. Jesus, you're a wild one. Don't look at chat while you're fishing, Rebri. It was a colossal. That sounds like a joke Wazzy would make. Then again, I can't really say boo. Pokemon names are difficult. Why do I... There's not gonna be anything scary here, is there? Terras, the most aggressive species on this planet. Is this where they like migrate to go and reproduce? Was that worth it? Was that worth it? And now your homies are eating your corpse. The answer, no, it was not worth it. No wonder I have so many pals to organize through. How much bait do I have left? Oh, I have heaps. And the fish hair are not gonna be that difficult. Up. We just want them for their unique little traits. Because I would like all of the unique traits, so I can hopefully breed them onto better pals. I suddenly remember why I travel by dragon now. You have a rocket launcher. Of course you have a rocket launcher. Oh, no, I do not want to grappling hook you. It'd be funny if you could grappling hook the fish. But I don't think that would catch it. Is that not close enough? I mean, you were like in the wall before, so. Turn around. Yes. Now that I have your attention, I'm soon to have your soul. What a walk in the park. Demon God. What makes you qualified for that title? Ooh, is that an egg? Is that lore? What is that? It looks like an egg, like a dark egg. It is, it's a dark egg. Is this runway not how I got to there? Apparently not, because there is A, a lift monkey effigy there, and B, I haven't mapped it, so... I must have- oh, it would have been via hair, huh? Yeah, it makes a little more sense. This point also seems very, very close, though. Dimly. A lot of exploration today. And yet I feel like I haven't found much. Which one is this one? We're gonna go take a look, because I do not recall. We're approaching the back end of it. It says we're approaching the front, but this is where the spikes are. Oh no, no, I'm just stupid. Good morning. Good morning! How'd you sleep, Jet? Another lunker. There's 2 lunkers. Intermediate is nowhere near as bad as the master lunkers I dealt with before. But at the end of the day, they are still lunkers. Be ready for these nerds to just go. As they so often do. Man, sometimes lunkers are like on ultra nightmare difficulty. Just you wait till I get my fishing mat. Oh my god, stay still. Nah, I've lost it. Pretty decent. Victor slept on my shoulder. Good job, Victor. Now that'd be why my fishing rod is only advanced, not intermediate. Wait, is advanced higher or is intermediate higher? Advanced. Okay. So then we should be... I've got high quality bait. Right? Oh, improve from simple bait. I feel like it's not that. I feel like it's not the bait's problem and it's not the rod's problem, so it's a me problem. Seems like someone never played Stardew Valley. Listen, man. The fishing in this is much easier than Stardew fishing. I cannot stand Stardew fishing. Usually I like fishing, not Stardew fishing. Stardew fishing is a level of masochism that I will never ever reach. So I am not a masochist. I love Stardew fishing. That says more about you than it does about me, Jet. Back in my prime, I fished every legendary fish. I'd believe it. Prime angler Jet. I may be an angle, but you're the angler. Oh look! And there's the, nerds right there. PDIF. Is this walkable water? No. That's fine. I have a lot of stamina. I don't have the file, and even if I did, I would never touch it. That was the file I played with my axe. Sacrifices must be made. How many damn elites do we need? We got some over there, we got some over here. Brother, it cannot be that serious. All that, and there are Fanglopes, which I already have. And mediocre loot. And Bushi, which I also already have. I need more of these guys. Is this how you, like, lucky hunt these guys? Well, we've been aggroed upon. Get him, Ozark. Incineram knocked isn't bad, but I don't care that much about it. I care more about the technical manuals, to be honest. Are you just going for a swim? Yeah, he's going for a swim. Poor little chap never learned how to swim, eh? This is the Jomantide Sanctuary, isn't it? Maybe? I already have a couple of Jomantide Igneous. And I think I've got regular Jomantide. Pendant of Diligence? Oh, you stink. These teammates stink of poo. I have a legendary in my big fish tank. Nice. Let's. Oh, I accidentally alt tabbed. I don't know how I accidentally alt tabbed, but I did. Right. Let's take a look at the fifth. You made a fun noise. I really did want the Celestia. It's so pretty. It suits my vibe very well. Look, it's got like the purple eyes. It's got like the brown and the brown and the gray. And it's pale. It suits my vibe. It's me if I were a pal. It's like nice and simple, like there's not too much in the design. It's nice. No, I'm in the wrong place. Oh, well, that's for Jomantide Igneous. Regular Jomantide. Yeah, no. I shall cuddle with Victor and wait for my girlfriend to get back. The Sanctuary has Igneuses. I don't think there's a regular Jomantide besides the boss. I think it's just the boss, right? Could wait until it's nighttime and see what spawns, but I don't really care. I don't care too much about Incineram. It's a very cool design. And it's a very cool pal. Luckily there are 2 boss spawns for him. Yeah, and they're both inside giant skeletons, right? I recall. I think. I thought that said full metal helm, and I'm like, Full Metal Alchemist. I remember watching Full Metal Alchemist in high school. Bangalope. Oh, is that a Blazimet? Incineram is amazing for breeding. It could be used to make so many things. Really? What's up, big boy? Take a taste of my Hello Kitty sword. And you killed it. Okay, well I kinda wanted that, but I suppose that's alright. Oh, we do need coal. It didn't even say full, it just said metal helm. I'm seeing things. Where is the music? Oh! A wild Ozark with 100 defense. You are not hitting me with that. No, buddy, you're gonna be mine. Okay, this is... Yeah! I already got a shadow beak. One of these ones. I love my shadow beak. So you're telling me that this is the peak sanctuary because I love all three of those guys. I gotta go, unfortunately. Have a wonderful rest of stream, Big Sis. Thank you for stopping by, Jack. Always good to see you. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Make sure you eat something, by the way. That goes for you too, Upper. Get taken care of. Get cared for, nerds. I really need to figure out how to set up music in the background. Because Palworld streams get so quiet, and I'm not very good at filling the silence constantly. I had some ham and split pea soup. Nice. It's getting cold here in New Zealand. It is getting close to winter, and so it is prime soup hours, honestly. Does that mean it's getting warmer for the rest of the world? And it's coming into, like, summer? That mean it would be spring? You use OBS? I use, Streamlabs. I've been told that OBS is better. I did use OBS when I first started, but... I shifted to Streamlabs because the layout looks a lot easier for me to understand. And also because I was told that it was better and I was apparently under the wrong understanding. I like that. I almost said mutagenics. I like that Meowmare can be ranged or melee. I don't know how to split audio with a Streamlabs for music on stream. I do know how to split audio, but it wasn't capturing correctly. I think that was my issue. Is that it simply was not capturing correctly. Do I have the upgraded hip lamp? I do not even appear to have a hip lamp. Okay, interesting. Well, I do. I have one on my hip, but I don't know if it's the green one or not. I did split the audio, but when I tried to play the music on stream, it was saying that it could detect the music, but it wasn't playing it, which is weird. I was sure that I had on the right tab, like the audio I had set up for it was working. It was capturing the audio, it just wasn't playing it. So I assumed that I messed up the playback. If I remember correctly, mainly during sunset and sunrise. That is so specific. I guess it makes sense, but that's so specific. Whereas Incineram not just seems to spawn whenever the hell he wants. You- what are you? Valorous? You're new. Come here. Oh, I thought you were like contemplating your sleeping. Come here, big bird. How much health do you have? Actually, I did a decent amount of damage. Ooh. We're gonna go with legendaries for this for you. Why'd the music fade? Hey, hey, I still want the smoke, please, actually. Please don't kill this thing. That's a shame. Do you really just drop flame organs? But you're so cool! And then it's a Bushi, which I don't need. I don't know if killing them clears up spawn rates. I feel like if I just leave them be, then they despawn. You know, like if I give them some space, they despawn. Can't breed most of the legendary pals, other than two of them already. So I had to spend a lot of time here to get the right passives and hidden stats. Are the hidden stats the ones that I could see with the goggles? I think that's what the hidden stats are. Yeah? Okay, thank you. I'm glad that I'm correct for once. I I do want to breed. I want to get into that. I want to get into the breeding. Because it seems like you can get some really amazing, like, synergies with the pals if you do that. Oh, there are the elites. I kind of want to kill them, but it's a bad idea. I got the glasses because I thought it would allow me to see the traits rather than hidden stats. I thought that's what the hidden stats were. Oopsie poopsie, silly Billy Rev. But you know what? They've come in useful. There's more elites down there now. You nerds quit it. Handgun schematic. Like the Ozark I caught before with the 100 defense, I think it was, is going to be incredibly beneficial. Because my one, his stats are not as good. They're quite bad. They're rather terrible. But you know what? He's mine and I appreciate him. But I have not been dumping much in the ways of upgrading. Back when I did it, those goggles didn't exist. So I had to use a mod that did the same thing, but you had to catch like 10 of the pal before you could see the stats. Oh, that's interesting. I kind of do just want to sit down on one of these islands and just farm. Come here. If you let me melee you, it'll be good fun. For me, that is. Good boy. Ah, there's a Shadowbeak. Man, I love Shadowbeak. It's such like a sleek design. And you're dead. Okay, and we're getting incinerammed. Please do not the angel. If you use a flying pal, you can loop the island to reset the spawns fairly quickly. I used to do it with the speedy jet dragon. I have seen the jet dragon. I've encountered it a few times. The only one of the level 60s, which I assume are the legendaries, question mark, that I have engaged, like to try and fight and kill and catch, was the Celestier. And you know what? I did surprisingly well. It still wiped the floor with me, and I'd lost all my pals. I think I only had like 4 pals. I know I had like at least 1 missing from my team when I fought it, but I had some of the universal balls, and I said, you know what, we ball. How about that? And then it absolutely wiped me. It wiped me so bad. And that's one of like the the not so intimidating ones. Okay, during sunrise. Come on, bless so much. Spawn. Ooh! Hello, estrogen. Little dragon battle hair. Except mine Claire's no diff. What did you drop? Ooh, quartz! And palmetal ingots? Hello? Actual decent resources? Yummy. That's a human, ain't it? Oh, it's multiple humans. They're not facing me though, it's fine, I think. Considering I'm not, just kind of reminds me of scare actors. Like if there was a Shadow the Hedgehog inspired fair actor. Is that emote you used, is that a purple cat or is that a Toxel? It is a purple cat. It looked like Toxel. My brain, I got Toxel on the brain. It's just a very cute Pokemon. I don't mind Fanglope. I think it was one of my first mounts, actually. Are you saying that I can reset the spawns if I just... with my dragon? Mine's not very fast, but you know, it's still dragon. We'll go up here. I thought those trees were humans and I thought, I'm so cooked. They're gonna see me. Blast Storm sounds decent. Not really. And that sucks too. Oh, those are elites. What's that? What's that? I nearly dropped right on top of them. Ooh, a shadow beak. I do have a shadow beak, I just don't really use it because I feel like I've got a lot of dark types. Which is very much true because I love dark types. Their design is just so dang cool. Just circle the edge of the island and it'll reset Pal Sesh Cops on the other side. Interesting. Oh, hold on. I'm out of stamina. I've fallen from the sky. I would like to breed a mount specifically for like flying. A flying mount. It seems like flying mounts really do it all. They fly, they can fly atop water without taking stamina, and they're quick on land too. Pleasure match! Thank you for the tip, Uppa. You're so clever. I missed because my dragon was in the way. Oh, wow. Estrogen! Whoa, hey, don't snap your look onto me. No, I missed! And now it's dead. And I'm at a legendary status. I swear I'm better than this. I promise I'm better than this. Well, I should probably go home then if that is all my legendary stat. Ooh, hold on, one more estrogen. For the road. It's a treat. We'll just go with like hyperspheres, it'll be fine, I'm sure. Hello? Hello? Hey, where'd you go? I just saw you. I thought the tree was like a gigantic, like, mushroom cloud explosion fireball, but it is just the tree. Bathed in the golden light of dawn. Okay, off we pop. Off we pop home. I kind of want to just drive by them and just, like, blast them. But that is a crime. Do not do that. We do not commit crimes here. We are good, God-fearing people. And creatures. I feel like creatures covers monsters. I was gonna say and monsters, but creatures covers monsters, you know? I don't know if they added anything faster than Jet Dragon, but personally I'd remember Suzaku or Suzaku Aqua. Jet Dragon is just too fast a lot of the time. Too damn fast! Any of those hunk you good? No, not really. It's really just therapeutic to just beam them. It really is. And it was self-defense, that's the best part. There is a boss Suzaku. I need to go to my secondary base, to be honest, but I've been neglecting it. I have not touched it. Oh, there's a little dragon light above my head. Turn it on. Hey, little dinosaur light. Oh, wait, that egg would definitely be hatched by now, right? Yes, it is hatched. I don't want the star. I would like the egg. King Baka! How many eggs do we have? One. One egg. I should have gone to the, town first. The settlement. The settlement. The small settlement. I wonder how fast is too fast then. They have amazing stamina and are amazingly tanky and pretty strong fighters. The Suzaku. I wonder if the predators that I've been killing count to your stupid hunter thing. Hunt down 100 more. Can I have some kind of recognition, please, old man? I'd like to sell you some things. I think that's actually all that I'm selling you. Oh, and that. That one too. Don't ask me how I have so much money, I just forgot about those. I'm just cracked and stacked. That is how I have so much money. Because I am cracked and stacked. I should probably turn the light on now. It is actually getting quite dark. Only problem with this room is that the light is outside of the room, the light switch. So I have to walk out of the room. I have to go across the hallway, and then I flick the switch, and then I close my door and I come back in, and the light is on. Which is a little silly, but sometimes that's just the way things are. Sometimes things are a little silly. Too fast is when you tap W to try and get an effigy and end up halfway across the mountain. It's odd. That sounds just fast enough to me. I kind of want to do the Moonlord fight, but I also feel like Moonlord is going to show me purgatory. It's not even going to be heaven or hell, it's going to be in between because I am going to... It's going to be perpetual. I need more cement for more of these balls. Why do these balls take cement? Can I make more cement? What does it take to make cement? Stone, bone, palpable. Yeah, we can make more. Wrong one. Where's Anubis? Actually, you know what? You work on that while I turn on the light, and maybe I get a little something to nibble on. Perhaps. Mayhaps. As a treat. Hold on. Oh, because it's too dark in my room for it to see me smile. Okay, hold on. I'll be back in a tick. Oh, Nick. Boo, I am back. Pineapples? I haven't actually had much pineapple in my life, but pineapple, it's not bad. I mean, like, pineapple juice, it's pretty good. It's a bit tropical for me, but pineapple is quite nice. Hold on. I wouldn't put it on pizza though. I am very much the type who I'm not a big fan of like sweet and savory mixed together. Like even sweet and sour pork. Like in theory it's good, but it's just a bit much for me, you know? Okay. Back on the chair. We're back on the chair. What was I making? I forgot what I was making. Do I need to make more slabs? What is this? Blazamit Ryu slab? Oh, that's scary. Deluxe bait. We need onions. Where do I get onions from? We need more polymer. Thanks, homie. Because I know we needed more circuit boards. Balls? Oh! Spheres! Pal spheres! I was wondering why you just said balls in my chat. I'm like, what are you on about? You're on about spheres. Yes, you're right. The spheres, thank you. Thank you, Appa. My confusion. I feel like I do so much less than what everyone else does. I also found these bacon bites. Do you hold the interact button when you craft? Yes. I hold the F button when I craft. Otherwise it stops. So yeah, you gotta tap and hold. Hold on. Oh, they look like little bits of bacon. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's a whole lot of flavor. That is like too much. Interesting. Quite a shock to the senses. Put down campfire between these nerds. Much better. Okay, let me improve your life real quick. Go to your settings, game settings. Hold to interact. What? Game settings. Oh. Thank you. I'm getting all the advice on my settings today. Now that I've had that bacon bite, it's actually quite good. Mmm. Oh yeah, you can't fish anymore because you're out of bait, huh? Nice. Oh my god, the bountiful loot. Yeah, you can do that, ma'am. That is so good. Thank you, Appa. Thank you for that advice. I may no longer look like a girl failure, but I'm still a girl failure at heart. I have never seen a thwack igneous. they appear here? Oh, in fishing spots. Okay. They're fishing exclusive. One. Have I unlocked any tech? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to breed a whale. Okay, let's take a look at what we have to breed the whale. Okay, a Nyaya and a Pyronaut. I know I've got both of those. But are they the correct gender? We have... There's the Nyafia, male. Male. Okay, so they're both male. Do I have one of a different gender? I need to sell some pals, man. Okay. I think, I'm so sorry, Ozark, but we will swap you with this one. You've been great to me, okay? Kasai! Hello! We don't know what we don't know. I'm just doing my best to spread the knowledge. Thank you. I have so many lunkers. I'm sorry, what? Oh, King of the Waves. Runner. Need to sell some stuff. Thank you for the- oh, we're getting pet trained. I thought you didn't need money. I don't like having them in my box. It drives me nuts. Am I ridiculously rich? Yes. Do I still want organization? Yes. You actually seem really good. Throw them in the blender? I was gonna throw the estrogen in the blender, yes. Get blended. I can't blend him. Is it because he trusts me? Is he locked because he trusts me? Time to save up 5,000 pats. You could. You know what? There's nothing stopping you. No, give me my fishing rod. I need that. I need it bad. Oh, wait, hold on. We needed onion, didn't we? We needed onion seeds. We have onion seeds! Is it at my secondary base, then? Actually, wait, hold on. What else can I sell? I'm selling you, I'm selling you, I'm selling these, selling that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Selling stuff is just the easiest way to get my inventory space back. And boy, do I appreciate having my inventory space. I'll organize in a minute. That one can go in a chest. And we had souls in this chest here. Oops. Schematics are supposed to go in here. Who's you? And the rest can be sold. I need more bait. Hold on. Best to blend them up while you can. Even if you end up with a better version later on, you can just blend the upgraded one and it'll transfer. Oh! I didn't realize it would transfer all of them. Okay, that's really good then. That's really thoughtful, so you're not like, just wasting everything. You're not wasting all the resources. Not all the resources that you put into it. I don't think I actually wanted to buy anything from you. Did I? I'm hearing things, I must be, but I thought I just heard my own voice in my ears go womp. Who up palling they world? Me. Wow, you only have like really bad stuff. Okay, what else are we selling? We kinda need you because you're the only one of you that we have. I really love Xenovaders. I just don't want to get rid of them. I'm back from a day of too many meetings and then picking the kids up. Well, welcome home. How you feeling? You are a lunker, but the rest of your stuff stinks. Um... I want to keep the whale, though. I love the whale. You're destructive. Oh no, because we can put you into a different one. I'm keeping that whale. Oh, Serenity's not that good. Oh, I did need Serenity on something. I just need to get rid of anything that is not gold or better. Wait, I have Mother Nyafia. You were male, and that was the problem before. This Nyafia is female! We can have a whale! Yippee! Problem instantaneously solved. I love it when that happens. And these are all the luckies, so we're not selling you. Can we sell her? We can. We can sell Zoe and Grisbolt. Okay. Some mammals come in two genders. Whale and female. I think you mean... That's kind of why I like Maori as a language, because instead of having like male and female, they have tane and wahe. Which I like. I like that they're very distinct. Guess which one's which. Look at me, I'm like a millionaire. What did you say? I'm too sick for this much social interaction. Feel better. Every time I think of Wales, I just think of that one scene from Norbit. I haven't seen Norbit. Honestly, we can get rid of those balls. And those have 37, that's 32, so we go like that. You go there, and then you go there, and then you go there, and then this swaps with that. Not like that! Not like that, I'm going to, like, keel over. No, because that feels wrong now. That also feels wrong. Whatever. So I'm gonna just discard these because they stink. These teammates stink of poo. This is the second time today I've heard of Norbit. Do I want to know? Or is it a thing where I'm better off not knowing? Whale ho, did you just call me a whale? Yeah. Cross harpoon, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold the port. We need... Okay, you can go back in the box. We need... you, and we need... you. You guys are going to make a whale. Condolences to whoever the mother is. Boom, boom. Oh, my armor is actually so close to breaking. Okay. How long will it take for them to make a whale? How long until whale? I don't know. What was I doing? Oh, wait, there's treasure. I forgot about the treasure map. It's right next to waypoint. At the unthwackable lake at that. Oh, we love the unthwackable lake. And it's this way by 200 meters. Now that I've had some of those bacon bites, I crave more, even though they are very strong. Funny how that works. I kind of want to get that first because I'll forget where it is otherwise. And then, where? Oh, it's up there. I was gonna say I'm not seeing the beam. Did I? I thought I put you away. Oh my goodness. Just being able to toggle it is so nice. You were so right, Upper. Where's the waypoint again? Oh, it's this way. I wonder what happens if you manage to thwack the lake. Even though it is allegedly unthwackable. Is that why you don't have a plunge attack? Because if you plunge the lake, it will become thwackable? And that is simply not the point. I want to mess around with this guy, but he will... like, I will get demolished. I also want to mess around with the Celestaire because it was beautiful, man. Like, you? Are you serious? You're so pretty. It's just me. Appa tell me the sky is pink and I'd assumed that just means I'm colorblind. Well, you do have very bad vision. You are a sloth. I don't know what either of those are. Woohoo! Hi, Aki. Why are we woohooing? Did something good happen to you? Thank you for shout out. It is automatic. You don't have to thank me. You are in the cool person club. You get automatically shouted out. Probably should keep the recovery meds, but I simply do not care for it. I said something and I realized I probably should not say that. I have those moments often. It is incredible just how often I think, wow, I should censor myself. What do I need for this? Flame organs, refined ingot. See, this looks so tempting, but it will demolish me, is what I'm scared of. Medium pouch. We need leather. I've been selling all my leather. We need leather. I've been selling all my leather. Hydrate? Okay. Do I need a hyper shield? I do. Not always right. I just play too much survival craft. So that means you're right. Is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that you're right. This would be nice. We need high quality cloth, leather. We make high quality cloth. Easy peasy. See, look at that. Do you realize you've created a paradox? If you're always right and you tell me you're not always right, this is a problem. I hate to say it, but for once, Wally is right. I don't think I've actually caught a Yomantide, so let's go catch one. I read that O as a U, and I thought the investigators are doing what? My bad. Let's see the Yomantide. Is it... It's not over here. I don't remember. That's not good. Okay. So we're going... Oh, hold on. We need to change your, You need to change your abilities, bud. That's a bit better. Okay, so we're going this way for the Yomantide. Yes, yes. Pretty much. Better idea. How about we just use the powers we have? The power of flight. And is he in the pond with the tree? Allegedly so. I feel like the tree would give him less space, but... Hello? My musket loaded? Yes, okay. There's another lift monk effigy. Have I just not been here? It says that I've killed this man, although... Kill this man. What level are you? Ozark. Ozark. Hey. Don't be silly now. I missed. Oh my goodness, what? This is why I don't play first-person shooters, because I simply cannot aim. Don't look at me. Oh, I got gently brushed by its tail. You know, that was an accident. Oh, it's gonna be right on top of me, huh? Oh, it was a happy little accident. Hello, welcome to the team, bud. Okay. There's another effigy here. I do not recall this part of the map. Was this changed? If I remember correctly, the other one is east of here in shallow water. The other one does not exist on the map, allegedly. Oh wait, you guys are level 18. I do not need to use estrogen for you. Why'd I use a hypersphere on it? I just wanted to catch at least one, so it's in my Palpedia. I don't remember, but it's marked... If it's marked on the... If it's marked, but it's a boss version, oddly. Apparently it's not marked. This was the only one that showed up on the map. So I remember one of them was in a ribcage, and that's how I first encountered it. I went, oh my god. Because, you know, as you do. Sorry, big stretch. In standable water. As your robe is also in standable water. Interesting. Shimmy, shimmy, a, shimmy, a, shimmy, a. Break. Fa la la. Okay, there are effigies around here, which is strange because normally I would have nabbed every single effigy in the neighborhood. Yeah, there's one up there as well. Hold on, I'm just gonna run you over. I flew over it. I didn't run it over. What? I don't run things over when I'm gliding on water. Do you know how heartbreaking that is? What do you mean by this? There's another effigy somewhere, right? Where was it? Oh, there it is. You guys are not gonna catch me. Not by the hair of your chin chin chin. Azura, my beloved early game water pal. It does look very pretty. I do like Azura. I'd appreciate... Took 185 fall damage from flying. Because it simply should not be allowed to fly. Okay, what was I saying? Oh my god. I do like Surfer. I'd appreciate them a lot more if they weren't constantly aggressive. I feel like there's a lot of pals like that. I would like them far more if they weren't ready to maul me at every turn. Or just some pals that it doesn't make sense that they're ready to maul you at every turn. Like Cop cop, relaxerous. It's got relax in its name, and yet it's the most chilled out guy in the server. Like, excuse you? I go anywhere near it, and it starts growling and barking at me. Like, relax, dude. I don't care if you're a dinosaur. Dinosaurs don't even growl and bark. What's wrong with you? You're supposed to be a chill guy, but you take that title, you take that name, and you besmirch it. If you're hurting for effigies, lakes and rivers are very easy places to find them. Yeah, I like to eye for them at night. It's much easier to spot them. I'm not really hurting for them, I just like to explore. Oh, vehicular manslaughter. What? Can I not run things over while I'm a dragon? Is that just a plaque? Shut up. How are you still alive? Oh no, you're a Jolthog Crest. It's kind of worth it. There's dire house behind me, isn't there? Yes, yes there is. Munchy crunchy. Man, I will do anything except what I'm supposed to be doing. E.g. building, e.g. grinding, e.g. making any kind of progress. I like to explore too much. Is this not where Azerobe is? Because there's lavender in this field, so Azerobe is around here. Yeah! Oh, so there you are. That was a misinput. So I did. Get caught, nerd. I leveled up! Yippee! Ultimate Spheres! Yippee! Why would I want a laser rifle? That sounds so dumb. I don't want a silly little rifle that goes pew pew pew. I want something that goes boom. That is why I like blunt weapons in games. There is a power that comes with making things just go boom. There is a power that comes with genuinely just exploding something on impact. Okay? If you have a mace and you crush like a goblin or something, that thing will go boom. If you smack it hard enough, kablooey. No more goblin. That is power. I really like this area. I really love lavender, and it's probably lupins. Yeah, they look more like lupins, but I choose to believe that it is lavender. And I love lavender. Makes me want to put a base down in here. Ow. You wanted to see like Gildane, right? A serpent. You can literally like get up, take a short stroll, and see a serpent. But okay. I'm not even that far from home. I went away to what did I just hear? Why did that sound like a grown-ass man going "Ugh" in my ear? And awesome. Oh, I forgot about you guys. Good news, we're gonna have whales. Good news, I stepped in fire. Never doubt the love story between a twink and a horse. Now, why would I say that? Now, Ray, why would you say that, Rapri? Rapri, why would you say such a thing? I'm a baffling little creature sometimes, is what we have to learn here. Okay, I don't think we need any more wool, so we are gonna remove you. Yes, yes, you are. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Wally. Thanks, honey. You're a workaholic, but you also produce gold sometimes, don't you? Yeah, and I don't want gold. I just want oil. Any like lunker ones? No. It's you then. You're going in. I'm more of a speed-based DPS. Hits might not be big. There's gonna be a lot of them. You like death by 1,000 cuts. I guess the principle I go off of is if it survives, it's not gonna go near you again because it will have a like permanent lingering injury. You know? I'm on that ankylosaurus type mindset. Crush it so bad that it does not come back. Man, I love ankylosauruses. They're so cool. They're far superior to Stegosaurus. And I know, some people would be like, hey, now, Stegosaurus is pretty cool. Stegosaurus is not as cool as an ankylosaurus, and I think we all know that. Okay, don't shoot the messenger. That's just the way it is. Stegosauruses, they like poke. They stab, they prod. Yay, it's like, okay, cool. You know, congratulations, it's not gonna hurt you anymore because you poked it and went, oh, ooh, ow. You know, you're like a prickle, you're like a thistle. But why be a thistle when you could simply just crush one of its limbs and let nature do the rest? You know? That's the Ankylosaurus mindset. I want to fight more Bella Noirs. Probably a terrible, terrible idea, but... And then we have more slabs for these. Return the slab. Okay. I have the whale. Thank you. I no longer need the PAL breeding calculator on how to make whale. We have whale. In terms of whale, we have whale. I need to be, like, out here making ingots and stuff. I've been slacking like mad on the ingots. We need to find ingots pretty bad. Angler, my brother, what are you up to? I'm guessing these two, yeah, berries, wheat, carrots. What do I need to make high quality bait? Because I would like to make some high quality bait. I almost called it high quality, like I'm playing Rust and talking about fuel. Is it fuel that high qual in Rust, or are we talking? Oh god, we need... Oh, we've got so many carrots. We need onion, flour, and oil. I assume we can make a ton of... Yep. Gangler, get up here. Was that Petalia or Lylene? I have both. I think it's Petalia at the base. Yeah, Petalia at the base, but I have Lylene. Oh, actually, speaking of... I should get the breeding calculator back up, see what we can do with that Petalia knocked. Lylene knocked, I mean. You are male. Ooh. Love's in the air. Okay, so we have... Lylene knocked. And Lylene knocked is male, which means we could breed it with Bella Noir. I wonder if that would produce anything good. It makes a cryolinx. Okay, that's disappointing. Oh wow, knocked his planting? No planting? Wild. Yeah. I mean, Lylene knocked does. I did kind of want to replace Reptro, as much as I love Reptro. Let's see what boys we've got. Oh no, wait, you are a boy. Let's see what girls we got. Like, we would make Polar Pup. We also have Cativa. That would make a Kitsune. Creamus would also make a Kitsune. Okay. Normal Lylene has 4 planting, I see. I think I have one of those at my other base. She might be doing the planting, actually. Make Incineram. We have a lot of good Kelpsy, actually. Ah, damn, that'd only make a Rayhound. Same with the Churchical Terra. Damn. I was gonna say, this one's not female, but... Ah, sucks. Cinemoth. There's a whole forest filled with those nerds. Oh, I love Xenovator. I wonder if there's any other aliens. It'd be really hype if there were. I like the aliens. Yeah, that would make an Azure main. Which is cool, but we've got one already. I don't like Felbat's design, to be honest. It's nice and simple. How would that make a... Okay. That's another way to make the whale. More whale. I do love the whale, though. A Mosset. Okay. Anything. No, that's meant to be the armor skull. I do love my armor skull, but I don't think I need another. Should I separate them by gender to make it easier? Is there a pal that you don't have that you would like? That's kind of what I'm looking for. Because I don't know all the pals, so I would just kind of like to see what I can make. Because I feel like it's interesting, right? A Wumpo? Wumpos are cute, but no thank you. I do not need more Wyverns. Probably. My whale is female! Are either of your Yormantides male? I have one male, yes. Oh, if I put her with the Yormantide, I get this Knockalem. Oh wait, but you're male. So we have to put you with the female one then. I did check the, So we want you. We want... your your male. I try not to spoil myself too much on like the pals and whatnot. But the breeding is very interesting to me. Because it makes no sense. It makes zero sense. Jello is Jolly Jelly and Jelliette's Jiggly Jelly. Why is hers Jiggly and his Jolly? What blue Munchill steak? I don't want to pick you up. I would like to look. Oh yeah, because we're not cooking anything at the moment. Apparently they can survive off berries alone, so berries alone is what they get. She's so pretty though. Look at her. Okay, so we should have a ton of flour being made, which means now we just need onion? Onion! Yeah, we just need onion. My other base is really meant to be farming, but we can make an onion farm here as well. I need more stone for an onion farm? Give me back Retrocrest. We have some mining to do, buddy. Wait, hold on. Is there actually any stone already in the mine? That's ore. Ore. Is this not getting transported? Well, obviously it's not getting transported. Is it not getting transported? Said Rev after seeing that it's obviously not being transported. You know what? Let's put it in here. Much better. I wonder why they don't transport from those. Or maybe they do and I just haven't clicked a setting. Is there no allow transport by pals? I guess not. Well, maybe they just don't prioritize this. I have no clue. I do not know how that works. Thank you for the egg. The breeding is based on another hidden number that you can't see. Oh. The two parents' pals values are averaged. I'm walking the wrong way. You are free. Okay, the two parent pals' values are averaged, and the pal whose value is closest to the new number is what pops out of the egg. Oh. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense, yeah? And you are not gonna like being next to this, because it's gonna be too cold. But these ones are happy, so that's what matters. And we need stone. Do I have a pickaxe? I have an axe, don't I, but not a pickaxe. You know what? We get Reptro. We get Meowmere. And we get tons of stone. That was 50 easy stone. Should be able to make an onion farm now. And if we can't make an onion farm, then that would be bad. Yippee! Onion time! Give me a hand, please, fellas. And I've let him run free by accident. Okay. Well, oopsie poopsie. Funny, if you tab out, it stops you. Still out there fishing? You are. I wonder what else. Damn, you cook quick. What else I need? I guess I need to check on the secondary base and just really get cracking with that. Where is it? It's over here. Oh, there's the other Geometide. I'm silly. It's over here. I was looking in the wrong spot for it. Silly Rev. Typical Rev. Looking in the wrong spot. I almost want to break this down and build it up in a different style of, like, wood. What's up, is your man? Yeah, here's my Lylene. And that is a wild river bunny that just randomly has 100 defense. Nice. It's a cheerful sadist. Who doesn't like that? What's up? You got anything decent for me? The answer is no. The number is based on their strength, so chickpea is the lowest at like 1,500, and blasmit used to be 1, but I'm sure that's changed a bit with the addition of newer pals. Yeah. So I have Dojin here. I need to make a thing so you guys cannot be silly. I should also put the beds outside. We've got storage hidden away under there. We got one floor, which is really too low, so I need to put it up higher, but that's fine. We've got this, which is clunky, but it works for now. We need to upgrade it. This is gonna be like the big base. And then the top floor is gonna be like farming, and I'll have like my farming pals. Oh yeah, I also have Splatterina here. Yeah, this house is really just too small for you, huh, Lylene? Why'd you look so concerned? You're okay. No, not feed. I meant to, pet. Oh, we're just, like, holding hands. Oh, that's cute. You feel better now? Well, you don't look concerned, so that's good. What happens if I pet you? You're kind of a freak, but I like you. Aww. Herd of ferocious flying pals. Are they actually dangerous? Oh. Yeah, I'd say they are. Okay. Estrogen. Oh my god. I have like no pals deployed at this base as well. I should be using my musket, but... Rescuing? You can save each other? Oh, I may die. Okay, Splatterina! Oh my god, somehow we're winning. You, stupid human, leave us be. How's Ice robe. No. There's so many dead chickens. Wait, the line is here, but there was a line over by Azurobe, and I thought, oh, that's the edge of the water. Oh, buddy. Look at what they did to My Little Pony. It's cute. The transport pals will carry incapacitated pals to bed so they can heal faster. My babies. They saved Splatterina. Oh, sorry, Splatterina. I knocked you back. I stole your bed. That is actually adorable. For a game as brutal as this, it is cute. I'm a little sad that I didn't manage to catch, like, any of the invaders, but that's okay. At least we get to cook up all these stupid birds that invaded my base. You guys are gonna be eating damn good. I need to- there are bigot doors that you can make, right? Can you use that as like a little stair up? Dude! I think it needs stairs. I'm not sure if stairs go in the ground like that, because I've tried it before, but maybe I'm wrong? Yeah, it won't go down. Maybe it's because they're there. That's okay, I'm gonna put you in a bed, you're gonna be okay. Oh, she is a slacker. I'll have to catch a different one then. Where did you go? Oh, Splatterina. Oh, thank you, Splatterina. Do I make the roof higher? I think I make the roof higher. Trying to figure out how to do the stair thing because we need some hair as well. Why can't I build hair? Ah, it was overlapping with me. Made from wood breaks easily. I have so much wood. Will this be less easy to break? Hold on. Will this be better? And now will it work? Overlaps with another object or character. Maybe it's not tall enough. Maybe I need to put the floor higher. You know what? I'll figure it out off stream. I will figure it out off stream. Maybe I just do it now on stream. I need to put the floor higher anyways. Yes, I'll rebuild it up on a higher floor. You guys are instantaneously in my base. Thank you, I guess. Put it like there. Thank you, Anubis. There go all my lights. Yeah, stairs can be a serious pain. Sometimes I remember them causing a lot of issues with building. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't care if it over encumbers me. I'm gonna build this on the bottom floor. No, don't catch yourself right now. It was this one. Like against this wall here. And then that should be good. I hope. We're gonna upgrade this to be better. We might make it Japanese style, and we'll see. It's gonna look bad no matter what, because I'm bad at building. But, you know, maybe beautiful texture and stylization and wall panels like that will make it look nicer. Look like less of an eyesore. Thank you, Anubis. We'll put all that stuff away and pick up everything from my broken lights. There we go. Does it keep saying that my floors need repairing? Ah, yes, because they would have taken damage. Are there actually anything in these chests? No. That's okay. Are there, like, Japanese-style stairs? No way, right? There are! Nice. They've got lovely little rails. Okay. Mission: destroy and rebuild. What's the bet that my top floor is gonna like vanish because it's gonna have no support because everything's broken? Is that all the bad walls? I think we'll stick with these these stairs for the inside. We do want some windows because I like windows. We've got a lot of nice views, like this guy here. And this over here. So, dude, why did you come to my house when I decided to break all my walls? I am gonna have to break some walls anyway, again, because I forgot about my doors. I'm passing out, so I'm gonna head to bed, but have a great rest of stream/day. Thank you, Appa. Thank you for coming along and helping me out. Overlaps with another other object, so the stairs. It's unhappy about the stairs. Yes, it was unhappy about the stairs. Okay. There are frogs in my house now. Is it gonna be unhappy about the beds then? No. It is surprisingly fine with the beds. I will be upgrading the beds to, better beds for my pals. There's a frog in the way. Move. Thank you. I was gonna say there is enough support, thank you very much. Oh man, my electrical coil. I'm gonna have to put that inside so it doesn't get squished again. What's up, Pal Recruiter? Amarith! We'll recruit you. Thanks. Why do you instantaneously run? Okay, well. And there's also a chicken in my house. Do we want the nice stairs? Can't because it overlaps with an object. The chests? The visitor has left the base. Yeah, I saw him sprint away. We'll make the floor higher anyways. Okay. I'm gonna do this off stream. I promise. But for now, we're gonna find someone to raid out into. How about that? I'm so dedicated to this that I am going to leave it on in the background so that I recall, so that I remember to build. That's how we're gonna do it. This is how we do it. I've muted Twitch, right? Oh, no one's online. Actually, no, Yuki's online. I don't think we've raided into Yuki in a very long time. What's Yuki up to? Yuki's up to Slay the Spire. right into Yuki. Yeah, let's do that. Go slash raid into Yuki. And then we pull up the raid message for all who wish to copy. Is this using the correct microphone? Because it is not picking up my mouth anymore. This is, are you? I'll figure that out in a minute. Anyways, I'm going to copy paste my raid message. Anyone can feel free to, since it uses global emotes. And I'm going to send you guys over to Yuki now, so that I don't have to go and do that building. Thank you very much for coming and watching my stream. Thank you to Sin and Yuki for raiding into me earlier. Very grateful for that. Have a nice day, everyone.